Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Good.
You just have to wear them. Mic.
All right, everyone. Welcome back on this fabulous Sunday. We're super excited to get started back with qualification matches. So let's see the teams for qualification match 41. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 19067.
Bionic Royals.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 10195.
The Night Owls.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, first we have team 23855.
Category 4, Vortex.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 23396.
Hive Minds.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting the autonomous period, but robots on the Red Alliance are moving the team at the 10195, attempting to score samples in the high basket, while their alliance partner 19067 prepares specimens and is bringing them over to the red bar. They've got one on. Can they get a second? They don't quite get it. Meanwhile, team 10195 moves over to the submersible to try and grab samples and continue scoring them into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Team 19067 has scored 3 specimens onto the high bar for the Red Alliance, and both
Drivers,
teams
pick up your controllers.
heading into the teleop
3,
period.
2, 1.
Right away, all 4 robots are on the move. The Red Alliance moving to the submersible, try and grab those pearls and bring them over to the red observation zone, as the Blue Alliance attempts to do the same. Looks like there's a bit of contact over on the far side of the submersible. Team 23396 is trying to get samples and bring them over to the baskets for the Blue Alliance, as team 10195 continues grabbing pearls. On the Red Line side, team 19067 has scored the first linked pearl of the game onto the high bar for the Red Alliance, as team 23855 counters with a specimen of their own for the Blue Alliance. Team 19067 has scored a second linked pearl for the Red Alliance, once again getting that 60-point bonus, putting them in the lead. Meanwhile, team 10195 is playing heavy defense on team 23396, which is attempting to take pearls out of the submersible and bring them over to the blue observation zone. Team 10195 is doing a good job getting in their way, preventing them from scoring and the pearls. Looks like team 23396 has got a sample to bring them over to score in the low basket for the Blue Alliance, but they're unable to do so. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, looks like team 19067 is continuing to score pearls onto the high pearl specimens onto the high basket bar for the Red Alliance as we're heading to the end game period. 10195 is heading with 20 seconds left in the match. It looks like 19067 is attempting to score a second pearl for the Red Alliance, as the blue. As 10195 lines up and scores another sample. Meanwhile, with 7 seconds left, looks like both teams on the Red Alliance are lining up to hang.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores from Field 1, let's hop over to Field 2. Let's see the teams for qualification match 42. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 9768.
Steel Eagles.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 327.
The lobotomists.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 25742.
Tech Talons. The scores are in for match 41, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 317 to 51.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, the Red Alliance is on the move with Team 25679 scoring a specimen onto the high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Team 327 is busy scoring a sample into the high basket. Basket is going to attempt to score a second one. Meanwhile, Team 25742 is attempting to line up and grab some specimens. On the Red Alliance side, Team 2579 is continuously cycling these specimens. They're on their third, going for a fourth, as their alliance partner, Team 976, scores samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop period, the Red Alliance is in the lead, but will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up? Only time will tell. 9768 is attempting to grab pearls out of the submersible zone and take them over to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, Team 25679 is cycling samples for the Red Alliance, as Team 327 and 25742 are also taking those pearls out of the submersible zone to try and keep the Red Alliance from getting to them. Looks like Team 2567 is continuing to get specimens out of the submersible to bring them over to the high basket to score, as their alliance partner, Team 9768, is still getting those pearls. Meanwhile, Team 25742 is bringing over a linked pearl to score on the high bar for the Blue Alliance, trying to get that 60-point bonus. Will it be enough to catch up to the Red Alliance? 9768 has a linked pearl of their own, though, and they're also lining up an attempt to score it. Will they be able to do it? And it's on. I mean, their alliance partner 25679 is filling up that red basket, cycling sample after sample, as Team 25742 is still retrieving those pearls out of the submersible zone. There's just one left. Which team will take it? Meanwhile, it looks like Team 25742 is lining up to score a second linked pearl for the Blue Alliance, as 9768 is lining up and has just scored the Red Alliance's second linked pearl. Will the Blue Alliance be able to get their second up? With 12 seconds left, they're coming in. Will they be able to do it, as their alliance partner 327 lines up to hang, and the Red Alliance 25679 does the same. 25742 scores the second link pearl. It's going back to park as 9768 attempts to block.
All right, everyone. While we're waiting for the results from Field 2, let's move back over to Field 1. We had qualification match 43 over here on this field. So let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23928.
Double quarter pounders.
Heading on over to the Blue Line side, first we have Team 20022.
Robocats.
And rounding up our Blue Lines, we have Team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Heading into the autonomous period, all 4 robots are on the move. Team 23928 delivering samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance as 16461 attempts to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 20022 is lining up to score specimens onto the high bar for the Blue Alliance as 19571 has scored 2 specimens for the Red Alliance, attempt to do a third. They miss, but will they get their 4th attempt on? And it's good. Meanwhile, Team 20022 is lined up and just missed a 3rd specimen, but going for a 4th, and that's time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, the Red Alliance is in the lead, but will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up? Looks like the Red Alliance is quickly grabbing pearls out of the submersible zone, but and delivering over to the red observation zone. They've already grabbed 2. Will the Blue Alliance be able to get pearls of their own? Team 20022 is determined to make sure they do. Grab it quickly, grabbing 1 and going for a 2nd. Looks like Team 23928 managed to grab a pearl from right under 20022's claw. Oh, and they're fighting for that pearl. Which one will be able to get it? Looks like they've got a little entangled. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance part team, the 19571. is lining up to get samples out of the submersible zone. Team 23928 grabs a pearl, scores it in the high basket for the Red Alliance as Team 20022 is lining up to try and grab a different pearl from the blue observation zone. Team 23928 is continuing to cycle samples for the Red Alliance into the high basket as Team 20022 claims the last pearl out of the blue observation zone. Meanwhile, Team 19571 appears to be attempting to block Team 20022 in their attempts to score a linked pearl onto the high bar for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 23928 is lining up to score a pearl on the high bar for the Red Alliance as well, as Team 20022 successfully scores the first linked pearl of the game and immediately going back for a 2nd one for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the 19571 is still scoring samples into the high basket as that looks like they're lining up to get a linked pearl of their own for the Red Alliance as Team 20022 continues to cycle pearls. 16461 appears to be on the move, but going to park as we head into the end game period with 10 seconds left. Looks like 20022 is attempting to de-score the Red Alliance's linked pearl. Will they be able to do it with 4 seconds left? They're trying again, and they aren't quite able to do it at the end, and that's time. In the last couple seconds, 19571 managed to get a double hang for the Red Alliance. All right, before we announce next teams for the next match, go back to match 42 and see the scores. And the winner of match 42 is the Red Alliance with a score of 345 to 215. Oh, and the last match, the scores are in. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 305 to 208.
All right, everyone, let's see the teams for qualification match 44 over here on field 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 18389.
MP Cerberus!
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 24599.
HTS.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7444.
Sisters of the Motherboard.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 24599 is immediately on the move, going to score a sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance as Team 18389 counters with a specimen for the Red Alliance. Looks like Team 24599 has got 2 samples in the high basket, going for a third, and it's good as Team 18389 goes and scores a second specimen on the high bar, going for a third. Team 24599 has scored 4 samples in the high basket, and looks like Team 18389 is going for a 4th specimen, and they've got it!
Drivers, pick up your
Their
controllers.
efforts put the Red Lines in the lead,
3,
heading to Teliop, period.
2, 1.
Will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up? Immediately, Team 21704 is going into the submersible zone, trying to get some samples to score for the Red Alliance. As Team 18389 is grabbing pearls out and bring them over to the red observation zone. As Team 24599 grabs pearls of their own. Meanwhile, Team 744 looks to be trying to get in the way and blocking Team 18389's attempts to take pearls to the red observation zone. Team 24599 is going to score the first link pearl of the game, getting 60 points for the Blue Alliance. It is going and attempting to line up and grab a second linked pearl. Looks like every pearl has been cleared from the submersible zone. And let's see how that shakes out. So the Red Alliance, Team 21704 is grabbing a pearl, and they just don't manage to line up correctly to grab a pearl score on the high bar, but they've got it this time. Moving to score it as Team 24599 goes to score a 3rd pearl on the high bar for the Blue Alliance, and they've got it. Meanwhile, Team 18389 is going to score a linked specimen, the score on the high bar, as Team 21704 D scores both of the Blue Alliance's linked pearls. It looks like Team 24599 is going to retrieve their linked pearls out of the submersible zone, but 21704 is trying to grab it before they can. They've got one. Will 24599 be able to grab their second one with 30 seconds left? Looks like they're going to tie and rescore their linked pearl. But as Team 218389 scores a second second super specimen onto the high bar. Looks like Team 24599 has successfully rescored its original linked pearl as Team 21704 attempts to line up and score a linked pearl of their own. With 3 seconds left, looks like 24599 has gone to hang as 21704 does the same for the Red Alliance.
Sure it's not on. All right, you can also move it around. There you go. Okay.
All right. As we wait for the scores from Field 2, let's hop back over to Field 1 and meet the teams for qualification match 45. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20022.
Robocats.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25742.
Tectalons.
And finishing up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 19067.
Bionic Royals.
Back on Field 2, the scores are in, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 159.
All right, everyone, before we start this next match, I have a quick announcement. There's been a slight change in public schedule. We originally were going to be doing the awards after playoffs outside. We are now going to be doing the awards throughout playoffs. There is a heat advisory for North Carolina, so we're going to try to keep everybody inside and cool. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water and staying hydrated, okay? All right. Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here in Field 1 in the Autonomous Sphere, we see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both going with a specimen and dropping it into the high rung. We also see the partners dropping those samples into the baskets. This is a very exciting Autonomous Sphere that we're seeing here. We see the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, both of them working to get those specimens into the high rung in a very short period of time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're starting to see some action in the center. Those teams trying to pick up those pearls and dropping them into the observation. So far, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are both getting those pearls into the observation zone to turn them into specimens. Each one of the alliances are getting those pearls, trying to get them into the observation zone. Right now we see the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance fighting for one specific pearl down there into the from the submersible. each one of the alliances are working to get those spurs. Right now, the Red Alliance gets a sample into the high basket, and they score. We can see now that the Blue Alliance has one pearl specimen into them, going there into score into the high rung. Red Alliance as well has one pearl specimen with them and scoring it into the high rung. The Red Alliance just dropped one sample into their net zone. Blue Alliance coming in to pick up another pearl from the observation zone. We see Red Alliance bringing all those samples into the high basket area. We see some defense from the Blue Alliance. Team 25742 is trying to stop team on the Red Alliance. 195712. Drop that specimen into the high rung. Last few seconds of this match, we're going to see what's going to happen. All right, Red Alliance is about to score that pearl specimen into the high rung. Red Alliance coming in again. Blue Alliance doing that defense. Now we have all these robots together playing a high defense for this match. They're trying to stop the Red Alliance to do it. What an exciting match.
Okay, as we wait for the scores from Field 1, let's hop back over to Field 2 and meet the teams for qualification match 46. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 23855.
Category 4, Vortex.
Hopping on over to the blue side of the field, first we have team 327.
The Lobotomists.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 9768.
Steel Eagles.
All right, results are ready for the previous match. Let's see. The Red Alliance wins. That puts up Team 20022 on second place.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away on the blue line, team 9768 going to score a specimen on the high bar, and they just miss, but 21704 does not, scoring a specimen on the high bar for the Red Alliance. The Alliance partner team 327 attempts to score samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. They missed one, but Blue to get a second one with 8 seconds left. Oh, they don't quite get it with 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. It looks like the Red Alliance is in the lead, but will the Blue Alliance be able to
pick up your
catch
controllers.
up? We shall see.
3, 2, 1.
Automatically, it's a rush the submersible as both alliances attempt to grab pearls out of the submersible. 327 and 9768 quickly grabbing to and bring them to the blue observation zone as 23855 and 21704 did the same for the Red Alliance. There's already only 3 pearls left. Looks like 9768 is attempting to grab them for the Blue Alliance with 2 left. Looks like 21704 and 327 are fighting for the last 2. 21704 got one. Will 327 be able to get the last pearl? We shall see. Meanwhile, 9768 looks to be lining up to score a linked pearl for the Blue Alliance as 21704 goes and lines up to score a regular pearl on the high bar. Let's see, the 21704 scored the specimen. Will to 9768. They've scored the linked pearl. Looks like 21704 scoring a linked pearl of their own for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like 9768 is going to grab that last pearl out of the submersible zone. Will they be able to get it? Time will tell. Meanwhile, 21704 is going to lining up and grabbing another pearl for the Red Alliance to score it on the high bar. Looks like 9768 is going. Oh, and they don't manage to line up and grab that linked pearl, but they're going in for a second try as 21704 grabs a second linked pearl for the Red Alliance. And they're bringing it over to score on the high bar, and they're trying to score, and it's good. Now 9768 is attempting to score a linked pearl of their own for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up to get it, and it's good. 20 seconds left in the match. Both teams have scored 2 linked pearls. Let's say 23855 try to get some last minute points on the high basket for the Red Alliance as 21704 scores one of the Blue Alliance's linked pearls, and 2 teams left. 21704 ascends as 9768 and 327 park for the Blue Alliance.
And also, we made the rule changes to help slow down the defense. But the problem is you have to experience some of those penalties before you realize.
As we wait for the scores from Field 2, let's move back over to Field 1 and meet the teams for qualification match 47. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 23928.
The double quarter pounders.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 18389.
MP Cerberus.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 23396.
Hive Mind.
And rounding up our blue lines, we have team 25679.
The Cosmobots. The scores are up.
For the previous match, let's see. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 198 to 122.
All right. Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, back here on field one, we have both Blue Lions, Red Lions bringing in those specimens into the high rung while their partners are scoring those samples into the high basket. Blue Alliance coming in with a second specimen, getting it into the high rung. Red Alliance again with another second specimen into high rung. Blue Alliance, their partners, team 23396. Coming in and scoring some samples into the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start seeing some action in the center of the field. Those teams are getting those samples, bringing them into the observation zone. Blue Alliance drops a Pearl into the observation zone, as well as the Red Alliance team 18389 brings that Pearl. These teams are trying to get the pearls as fast as possible. Blue Alliance team 23396 dropping up a pearl in the high basket. Red Alliance team 23928 bringing a pearl into the observation zone for the human player to create that specimen pearl. These pearls are moving really fast into observation, so we see a little bit of defense from team 25679 avoiding the Red Alliance to move. We see both alliances, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, bringing those samples into the high basket and scoring as much as they can. Red Alliance brings one sample into the observation zone. Blue Alliance team 23396 working fast with those samples, bringing them into high basket, as well as Red Alliance team 23928 bringing those samples into high basket. Woo! We had a little tilt from the Red Alliance, but the partners were able to help them to stand up, and the Red Alliance successfully hangs one specimen into the high rung. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams bring on to the end game of the match. All right, we see Red Alliance trying to pick those specimen sample pearls to bring that up into the high rung. Team 23396 is trying to stop the Red Alliance to get those hangs. We see Red Alliance, both teams have one specimen pearl into their, trying to score it into the high rung. Blue Alliance bringing a high defense to stop them. Few seconds left in the match. Teams are aligning into the ascending zone to get an exciting end to this match. All right, we have scores up. The Red Alliance wins with a very close match. Red Alliance with 342 points, Blue Alliance with 341 points.
All right, everyone. Over here on field 2, we have qualification match 48. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 24599.
HTS.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have team 10195.
The Night Owls.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7444.
Sisters of the Motherboard.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away on the Blue Alliance, team 10195, taking blue samples and scoring them to the high basket for white. Meanwhile, 24599 is the same for the Red Alliance there. Both the 10195 has 3 samples in, going for a fourth. As 24599 scores their third, going for a fourth as well. 10195 attempts to grab another sample out of submersible. They miss as 24599 misses their fourth sample and also heads to the submersible. 10195 manages to get a fifth sample out of submersible and scores it right at the end of the autonomous
pick up
period.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hanging telly up here, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, but will the Red Alliance be able to catch up? 24599 is determined to make it happen, trying to getting samples out of the red submersible, the zone, and bring them over to the red observation zone. As 10195 fights to keep their lead, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. We know 16461 brings over Pearl in the observation zone as well. 24599 is grabbing pearls as fast as they can out of the submersible zone, quickly clearing it. There's only one pearl left. Which team will take it? As 24599 begins grabbing a sample to score into the high basket for the Red Alliance. 10195 scores the first linked pearl of the game, earning the Blue Alliance 60 points as 16461 attempts to score one of their own. Meanwhile, it looks like 744 of the Blue Alliance is playing a bit of defense on the red team, getting in the 16461's way as it attempts to go and grab a second linked pearl for the Red Alliance and goes and scores as 10195 is relentlessly scoring pearl after pearl onto the high bar for the Blue Alliance, and then lines up and attempts to de-score one of the Red Alliance's linked pearls, but 24599 gets in their way, preventing them from de-scoring as 16461 goes and scores a third pearl onto the high bar for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like 24599 is continuing to score samples onto the high basket as 16461 lines up to score a fourth pearl on the high bar for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 10195 is trying to get some last-minute points, scoring samples in the high basket with 20 seconds left in the game. Looks like 24599 is lining up to ascend for the Red Alliance. Will they be able to get a double ascent? And they're up. Meanwhile, 16461 grabs a last-minute pearl, and he goes to score it in the high basket for the Red Alliance, and parks with 5 seconds left in the game. 744 is struggling to get to the ascent zone with 1 second left. It's going to be a really tight game. Let's see how that end game had affected the match.
All right, as we wait for scores from Field 2, let's move back over to Field 1 and meet the teams for qualification match 49. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 23928.
Double quarter pounders.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 25742.
Tech Talons.
Moving on over to the Blue Line side, first we have team 9768.
Steel Eagles.
And rounding up our Blue Lines, we have team 23855.
Category 4 Vortex.
And the scores are in for the last match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 268 to 253.
Ready? Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here in Field 1, we see Red Alliance bringing that sample into the high basket, as well as the Blue Alliance scoring some samples into the net. Score team 9768 from the Blue Alliance, trying to get a specimen into their intake. Red Alliance team 25742 getting that specimen and bringing it into the high rung. That's good. We see Red Alliance team 23928 getting those samples, scoring them into the
pick
high
up your
basket.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what this match brings with both alliances. Red Alliance brings that pearl really quickly to the observation, so Blue Alliance gets another pearl, about to drop it into their observation zone. Red Alliance coming in with the third pearl, dropping it into the observation. So the human players are working really quick to have those specimens ready for their robots to bring it. Red Alliance brings that high sample into the basket. Red Alliance doing that very, very, very quickly. All right, Red Alliance team 25742 trying to get that pearl sample into their intake. Red Alliance team 23928 bringing with those samples into high basket. Blue Alliance team 23855 picking up those samples, bringing into high basket. We can see Blue Alliance team bringing that specimen into the high rung and scoring it. Red Alliance is where just score a specimen, per specimen into the high rung. Red Alliance coming in, trying to steal that specimen out of the high rung. They do it. They're about to take it back into the high rung. Blue Alliance bringing in a high defense to avoid Red Alliance to do it and score it into the high rung. These matches are getting very high with a very strategic plan from both alliances, defense and attack. And Red Alliance bringing in that pearl, trying to hang it into the specimen. 30 seconds left in this match. We're going to see Blue Alliance trying to score more samples into the high basket. Red Alliance bringing up that specimen back, trying to align it into their intake. Blue Alliance coming in and scoring one specimen into the high wrong in the last few seconds of this match. Is the Red Alliance coming in and hanging that specimen into the high wrong again. Blue Alliance team, it's on the ascending zone. Red Alliance again trying to steal another specimen. What a match.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. Thank you.
All right, as we're waiting for scores from Field 1, let's move back over to Field 2 and meet the teams for Qualification Match 50. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 24599.
HTS.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance side, first for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23396.
Hive Mind.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10195.
The Night Owls.
right scores are in for the match, and the Red Alliance wins.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, the Blue Alliance is on the move. The 101-10195 attempting to score samples in the high basket as 23396 moves the park. On the Red Alliance side, Team 24599 is scoring samples in the high basket. For their own alliance, they've got 2 in, going for a third, and it's good as Team 10195 on the Blue Alliance moves over to the submersible and attempts to score some samples there, but they aren't able to grab one. As 24599 moves submersible as well to park at the end of this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, the Red Alliance is in the lead, but will the Blue Alliance be able to catch up? Team 24599 is determined to make sure it happens, grabbing pearls as fast as they can outside of the submersible as 10195 does the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 21704 is attempting to get a pearl of their own, and they've got it, bringing it over to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, Team 24599 is playing some defense on Team 23396, getting in their way and preventing them from getting samples out of the submersible zone before moving over and grabbing some samples, looking to score them in the basket. Meanwhile, 10195 is lining up to grab the first linked pearl of the game and going to score it on the high bar for the Blue Alliance, trying to get that 60-point bonus, and they've scored it, earning their alliance 60 points as 21704 delivers another pearl to the red observation zone and grabs a linked pearl for the Red Alliance, going to score it as Team 23396 and 24599 are battling it out on the field. 24599 playing relentless defense. Meanwhile, looks like Team 21704 is going to de-score one of Blue Alliance's linked pearls. They've got one. They're going for the second. Oh, they aren't able to do it, but they have knocked off one of those precious linked pearls. Looks like 10195 is determined to get that pearl back up, delivering it to the red observation zone as 21704 goes and scores a pearl onto the high bar as 24599 is attempting to grab a pearl out. Meanwhile, Team 21704 attempts to de-score the Blue Alliance's linked pearls once again as 24599 goes for a level 2 ascent, and they've got it as 21704 suddenly de-scores one of Blue Alliance's linked pearls and then goes to park. Let's see if the Red Alliance's action at the end game will be enough to keep them in the lead.
All right, everyone, as we're waiting for scores from Field 2, let's move back over to Field 1 and meet the teams for qualification match 51. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 18389.
MP Severus.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 20022.
Robocats.
And the scores are in for the previous match, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 224 to 125, allowing 24599 to maintain its second place position and pushing 2174 into fifth.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready?
Yeah,
All right, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for this autonomous period, we see both Red Alliance, Blue Alliance bringing those specimens into the high rung. The Blue Alliance team 20022 bringing samples into the high basket. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance collecting specimens from the human planes and bring them up into the high rung and scoring them. These teams are working quickly and fast to get as many specimens as possible in the autonomous period. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, pair to pair, bringing those specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start seeing some action in the center of the field. Blue Alliance breaks a sample into the high basket. Red Alliance collects a pearl. Go gets it into the observation zone with a human player. Red Alliance breaks a second pearl into it. Blue Alliance has another pearl. Human player creating a specimen with a pearl. Blue Alliance bringing those samples into the high top basket. Red Alliance bringing those pearls, dropping it up into the observation zone. Blue Alliance team 25679 bringing samples into the high basket and scoring them successfully. We see some fight for one of the pearls in the center of the area. Blue Alliance collects it and brings it into the observation zone. Blue Alliance, their partner, brings up those samples and scores them into the high basket. Red Alliance team, it's going to bring some specimen. It has an inting. It's coming into the high rung. They're aligning and they scored. Red Alliance team 19571 collects, is trying to get that pearl specimen into their intake. Blue Alliance team 20022 collect a pearl specimen. Comes for the second one. And it's about to score it into high rung. They're aligning and they successfully do it. Red Alliance team 19571 brings that second specimen. Blue Alliance trying to steal one pearl specimen from their intake. Red Alliance defends those pearls from the high rung. What an exciting match. Blue Alliance coming in with another pearl specimen. Red Alliance played a little bit of a defense there. They're trying to hang it. All right. Last few seconds of this match, we see a little bit of defense in action. Blue Alliance coming in to the ascending zone, trying to get and hang and climb.
scores are in.
All right, let's see the results. The Blue Alliance wins with 433 points.
All right, back over here on field 2, we have qualification match 52. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 327. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 7444.
Sisters of the Motherboard.
Hopping on over to the Blue Line side, first we have team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
And rounding up our Blue Lines, we have team 19607.
Bionic Royals.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away on the Red Alliance, we have Team 327 going to score samples in the high basket. They've got one in. Can they get a second on the other side? Team 19067 is attempting to score some specimens onto the high basket. They've got two on, going for a third. Will they be able to do it? They've grabbed it, going to score as Team 327 continues attempting to score some samples. They just missed grabbing a second one as Team 19067 scores 4 specimens onto the high basket, putting the Blue Alliance in the lead as we head into the
Driver,
teleop
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right on the Red Alliance, Team 19067 is rushing to the submersible to grab those pearls and bring them over to the blue observation zone as Team 327 grabs some samples and attempts to score them into the high basket. Oh, and they've got a pearl as Team 19067 brings their first pearl over to the observation zone, lining up and grabbing a second as Team 327 scores a pearl into the high basket. 16461 is helping their lens run and clearing that submersible zone of pearls, grabbing a second one, delivering it into the observation zone before lining up and grabbing some samples to score in the high basket for the Blue Alliance as 19067 lines up and goes to score a pearl onto the high rung for that double point bonus. Meanwhile, 19067 goes and grabs a second pearl, and will they be able to score as they're... Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 327 looking to have some... looks like they're having some trouble, so they switch over to defense, trying to stop 19067. 16461 is continuing to grab samples and score them in the high basket for the Blue Alliance as 19067 goes to try and score another pearl onto the high bar as 327 keeps trying to get in their way and preventing them from scoring. Meanwhile, 744 on the Red Alliance is trying to get some samples out of the submersible zone. Meanwhile, Team 19067 is finally managed to score that pearl as we move into the end game period. Their line partner 16461 is still getting some last minute samples into the high basket as 19067 goes to score a linked pearl onto the high bar, and they've got it with 15 seconds left. Looks like 19067 is going for a second linked pearl as 327 goes and lines up to ascend in the last 6 seconds of this period. 19067 managed to get the linked pearl on another try. Will they be able to ascend in time? And they just barely make it up. And the scores are in for the previous match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 349 to 37.
All right, over here on field 1, we have qualification match 53. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 9768.
Steel Eagles.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 23928.
Double Quarter Pounders.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 24599.
HST.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 10195.
Night Owls.
All right, drivers, are you... All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, right here in field 1, we see the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance bring those specimens, try to hang it into high wrong, while their partners collect as many samples as possible and scoring them into the high basket. Team 10195 collecting those samples, bringing them into the high basket. Team 23928 bringing samples into the high basket. Blue Alliance brings his specimen and successfully scores on the high rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we see the double quarter pounders bringing a pearl sample into the observation. So as fast as possible, Blue Alliance. The Night Owls as well as the partners HTS brings those pearls into the observation zone to create those specimens as fast as possible. Blue Alliance try to collect as many samples as possible. Double quarter pounders scoring into the high basket. And she's bringing samples into a high basket as well. Blue Alliance. Team Steel Eagles bringing those pearls. There was a little bit of defense from the Red Alliance trying to stop the Blue Alliance to score that pearl specimen to the high. Wrong Blue Alliance. Team HTS trying to bring those pearls to the observation zone. We start seeing a little bit of defense from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance, but the partners are able to stop it. They're blocking each other. We can see double core partners collecting those samples, bringing it into the high basket. We can see the Blue Alliance trying to score as many pearl specimens into the high wrong. We can see now double core partners have one pearl, bringing it into the high wrong. Blue Alliance tries to score as many pearls as possible. We can see Red Alliance trying to steal those specimens from the high wrong. Blue Alliance doing a very good defense to stop them from stealing those pearl specimens over there. These are two robots against two robots trying to defend those pearl specimens that have been hung into the high wrong. Let's see the last 10 seconds of the match. We can see the Blue Alliance into the ascending zone, getting high into the chamber. Red Alliance about to steal one specimen. Let's see if they will be able to do it. Double core partners trying to also get into that chamber.
All right, as we're waiting for scores from Field 1, let's see the teams on Field 2 for Qualification Match 54. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 25742.
Tech Talent.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 23855.
Category 4, Vortex.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 18389.
MP Cerberus.
You can't post it usually.
All right, everyone. Before we post the scores from the last match, Team 23928 is getting a yellow card for a G413, contact outside the field perimeter.
All right, scores are ready for match 53. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right around the red lines, Team 19571 scoring a specimen onto the high bar, while 18389 is the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance one is Team 23855 was looking to score some samples as 195-711 works to build a lead for the Red Alliance, scoring specimen after specimen. They've got 3 up, going for a 4th. Will they be able to do it? And it's on. Meanwhile, 18389 is trying to keep up, scoring a 4th specimen for the Blue Alliance, just as the Red Alliance gets their
Drivers,
5th.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This was the Red Alliance in the lead as we head into teleop period, but it's still a very close match. It can go anyone's way. 18389 is determined to catch up, to grabbing a Pearl out of the submersible zone and bring it over to the observation zone. But the Red Alliance was not going down without a fight as 195-711 grabs a Pearl of their own, bringing them to the red submersible zone, and immediately going back for another. Oh, they just missed going out and relining, and they've got a second Pearl, bringing it over and delivering it to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, Team 23855 is grabbing some samples, looking to get in 25742's way, as they play some heavy defense. 19571 is doing the same to the 18389 before grabbing another Pearl and going to bring it over to the red observation zone. This is they deliver it, and then they're lining up to score a Pearl onto the high bar for the Red Alliance, get that double point bonus. Meanwhile, Team 25742 is lining up to grab another Pearl out of the submersible zone, while 18389 grabs a linked Pearl and is going to bring it over to score it on the blue high bar, trying to get that 60-point bonus for the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to catch up? 19571 is from not to let them as they score their own linked Pearl. Both teams getting that 60-point bonus as 19571 is lining up to score a second linked Pearl. As will they be able to get it up? Oh, they just missed her going again, and they've got it on as 18389 goes to try and get in their way. For going and lining up to grab a second linked Pearl for the Blue Alliance. Team 25742 is trying to de-score all of their linked Pearls, but 28355 won't let them. But now they're in the way, blocking 18389's attempt to score, and then scored a second linked Pearl for the Blue Alliance. Will is enough to put the Blue Alliance in the lead. Only time will tell. Meanwhile, Team 19571 has gone in part for the end game period as Team 25742 continues to try and de-score the Blue Alliance's pearls.
All right, everyone. As we're waiting for the, never mind, scores are in.
And the winner of the last match is the Red Alliance with a score of 288 to 239.
All right, everyone. Over here on field 1, we have qualification match 55. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 23396.
Hive Mind.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have team 327.
The Lobotomists.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 7444.
Sisters of the Motherboard.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we start to see the Red Alliance bring up a sample into the high basket. Blue Alliance trying to drop one sample into high basket. Let's see what this match brings up in the tele-op period. We start seeing Team 23396 trying to collect a sample from the submergible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, for the tele-op period of this match with Team 7444 trying to collect a sample. Team 21704 brings out a pearl and drops it into the observation zone. Team 327 brings out a sample to create a specimen. The Red Alliance brings up 2 samples right now to put drought in the high basket. Team 21704 is collecting a pearl, dropping out up in the observation zone. Team 327 bringing out samples to create into specimens for the from the human player. Red Alliance team 21704 bringing out those pearls to create into a specimen. Blue Alliance dropping up a sample into the high basket, scoring it successfully. It looks that Lobos Negros has that pearl specimen to go and hang it into the high rung. We can see as well as the Blue Alliance trying to collect a specimen into their intake. Red Alliance team 23396 bringing out a sample, trying to score it into a high basket. They successfully do it. Team Lobos Negros has one pearl specimen they're about to go and put out. We see some defense for the Blue Alliance to stop them to get that pearl specimen into the high rung. They successfully do it. Red Alliance team 23396 bring out a sample into high basket. Blue Alliance team 327 trying to get that sample into the outer of the basket. Red Alliance team Lobos Negros trying to bring another pearl specimen to the high rung. Their partner team 23396 bring out those samples and scoring them into the high basket. 10 seconds left in this match. Let's see what the Blue Alliance Red Alliance do for their end game. Lobos Negros is right there into the ascending zone.
All right, everyone. While we're waiting for scores from Field 1, let's see the teams on Field 2 for qualification match 56. Starting with the Red Alliance. First for the Red Alliance, we have team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side. First for the Blue Alliance, we have team 20022.
RoboCats.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 19067.
Bionic Royals.
All right, before we announce the scores for the last match, team 327 is receiving a yellow card for a G413 contact outside of the field perimeter.
All right, results are in for qualification match 55, and the winner is the Red Alliance with 273 points.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right, we have 3 robots on the move with the Blue Alliance 19067 scoring a specimen onto the high bar while 20022 scores samples for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, 2579 is fighting back, scoring a specimen on the high bar and going for a second one. They've got it lining up, and it's good. Going for a third as 20022 continues scoring sample after sample in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And 19067 is on its second specimen, going for a third, lining up, and it's on. With 2 seconds left, this puts the Blue Alliance in the lead.
Drivers, pick up your
But
controllers.
it's a really close match, only 4
3,
points difference.
2,
Head into
1.
the telly-up period. Right away, team 25679 is grabbing samples to score them into the high basket as quickly as they can. They've got 1, they've got 2, going for a third. As 16461 switches off, dropping off another sample into the high basket for the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance targets those pearls, 16461 grabbing one, delivering to the red observation zone. Quickly followed by their Alliance partner 25679, dropping off another one. On the Blue Alliance side, 20022 is funding back, grabbing a pearl of their own, attempting to drop it off in the blue observation zone, while their Alliance partner 19067 does the same. Looks like 25679 is looking to line up and grab a linked pearl to score it, to try and get that 60-point bonus for the Red Alliances. Their Alliance partner 16461 delivers another pearl to their observation zone. Meanwhile, 19067 delivers hangs a pearl on the high bar for the Blue Alliance, and their partner 20022 continues cycling sample after sample into the high basket, racking up those points for the Blue Alliance as team 25679 scores a second linked pearl and defends against 19067's attempts to de-score. 16461 looks to be playing some defense against 19067 as they go and score their own linked pearl, once again getting that 60-point bonus as 25679 continues scoring pearls onto the high basket, getting that regular 2-point multiplier. 20022 is still cycling samples into the blue high basket as 19067 goes to score a second linked pearl for the Blue Alliance. 16461 is looking to get in their way and block 19067's attempts to score their second linked pearl, but they managed to get it on despite 16461's attempts with 6 seconds left. This is a very close match as though the teams go and prepare to ascend. The scores are in for that last match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 331 to 303, pushing 19067 into the 5th place.
All right, everyone. Back over here on field 1, we have qualification match 57. Let's see the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. First, we have team 23396.
Hive Mind.
Joining them on this alliance, we have team 23928.
It's fun. Oh, double quarter pounders.
Moving on
Double
over to the Blue
quarter
Alliance side.
pounders.
First, we have team 24599.
HCS.
Finishing up our Blue Alliance, we have team 19571. All right, everyone. Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here in field 1, we see Blue Alliance, Red Alliance bringing those specimens to the high round. Red Alliance double quarter pounders scored a sample of the basket, as well as Team HT bringing 2 samples into the high basket. Blue Alliance brings into another specimen into high wrong. Red Alliance coming in with another one also, as well as the Blue Alliance. These teams are working fast and quick to get those specimens into the high wrong. Let's see what the teleoperation part of this match brings
Drivers,
up to us.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start to see a lot of action in the middle of the field. Those teams are trying to get those pearls. Blue Alliance Team HES brings that pearl to the observation zone. Red Alliance double core partners has another pearl. Blue Alliance Team HES brings the second pearl into the observation zone. These teams are trying to get those pearls to their team. Blue Alliance brings another sample. Their human players creating those specimens. Blue Alliance working fast to bring those pearls into the observation. So Blue Alliance HTS bringing those samples into the high basket. We see some defense from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance to go and get some samples from the submergible center of the area. Blue Alliance comes in. They're trying to get their first specimen to the intake. We see a lot of defense to get that pearl from the from the submergible. Blue Alliance coming in with a pearl, trying to hung it into the high wrong. Red Alliance playing a high defense against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance comes in to try to collect that pair. Red Alliance is trying to play a big defense. Blue Alliance coming in to hang another pearl into their high wrong. These teams are very excited. We can see the drive teams are trying to do their best. Red Alliance coming in and playing a defense. We see the Blue Alliance team 19571 trying to send Team HTS also from the Blue Alliance is sending in the last few seconds of the match. Red Alliance teams coming in to the parking zone for the end of this match. We still have time. Robots have stopped. We must see what the results break in for this match.
All right, everyone. As we wait for the scores from Field 1, let's move back over to Field 2. Just kidding.
All right, we have the scores ready for this match. The Blue Alliance wins with 333 points.
All right. Now we're moving over to Field 2 and meet the teams for qualification match 58. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have Team 10195.
The Night Owls.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20022.
The RoboCats.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have Team 327.
The Lobotomists.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Hagency Autonomous Speed, the Red Alliance is on the move with 101.95, jumping to score a sample on the high basket, while their alliance partner 20022 preps some specimens to score on the high bar. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 327 is trying to score some samples into the high basket, but it looks like they're having some trouble doing so. Will they be able to get one up? 10195 is unstoppable, getting sample after sample into the red high basket as their alliance partner Team 20022 scores three
Drivers,
specimens
pick up
on
your
the high
controllers.
bar.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop period, Team 10195 is grabbing pearls immediately and bringing them over to score them in the high basket as their alliance partner 20022 is also grabbing some pearls to bring them over to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is not letting them take the pearls out of fight with 16461, grabbing some pearls and bringing them over to the blue observation zone as their alliance partner 327 gets some samples to score in the Blue Alliance's high basket. Looks like 16461 is 10195 is playing some defense on 16461, getting in their way as they attempt to score. Meanwhile, Team 20022 is scoring, continuing to deliver samples into the red observation zone, clearing the submersible of these samples before grabbing a pearl to score on the high bar. Meanwhile, 10195 is playing relentless defense, getting in the way of 16461's attempts to score a linked pearl. But they managed to get one on anyway, getting that 60-point bonus for the Blue Alliance as their alliance. But the Red Alliance is not to be stopped. Team 20022 scoring two pearls onto the high bar. But 16461 is determined to get a second linked pearl. They're trying to get to their blue observation zone, but 10195 is in their way. But they managed to get past to grab that second linked pearl. Will they be able to score it though? Team 20022 meanwhile has scored a linked pearl of their own and is lining up to grab a second one. But when they're going to go score it, will they be able to get it? Team 10195 is in their way, blocking 16461's attempt to score. But while 20022 goes to D-score 16461's original linked pearl. 10195 is not letting 16461 score their second linked pearl, while 20022 is grabbing some last minute samples to score in the high bar with 2 seconds left. Scores! The Red Alliance wins with a score of 321 to 85.
All right, everyone, head over back over here to field 1. We have qualification match 59. That means we only have one more qualification match after this before we go into alliance selection. Let's do the Red Alliance. First, we have team 19067.
Bionic Royals.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 9768.
Steel Eagles.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, first we have team 7444.
Sisters of the Motherboard.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have team 18389.
MP Severus.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we see Blue Alliance, Red Alliance coming in hot with those specimens hanging to high rung. Red Alliance team 9768 bringing up a sample, dropping a little off from the high basket. Team 19067 bringing a second specimen into the high rung, as well as the Blue Alliance. These teams are fast coming in to get as many specimens as possible during this autonomous period. Let's see what the teleop comes in this
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
match.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we see teams in the realize bringing up and scoring into high basket, as well as Pearl into the observation. So team 18389 collecting as well pearls and dropping them off into the observation zone. Red team working together to get as many samples as possible into the observation zone. We see some action in the middle of the field. Red Alliance trying to collect as many pearls as possible, as well as the Blue Alliance to bring those specimens, pearls, into the observation zone. Red Alliance dropping up one more pearl. Red Alliance team 19067 putting their first pearl specimen to the high rung. Blue Alliance team 7444 is coming and bringing up some samples into the net zone. Blue Alliance team 18389 getting into their first pearl specimen. Red Alliance bringing the third one pearl specimen to the high rung. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance coming in and putting up that pearl specimen into the high rung. We start seeing some defense from the Blue Alliance against the Red Alliance to prevent them to collect more specimens. Red Alliance brings in a pearl specimen on top. 30 seconds left in this match, and let's see what it brings. Blue Alliance coming in and trying to put that specimen to high rung. Red Alliance trying to align that high rung, that specimen to high rung. They successfully do it. We see some defense from both alliances to prevent them to try to score it. We try to see the Red Alliance trying to steal some of those specimens from the high rung.
Sorry.
All right, scores are ready for match 59, and the Red Alliance wins with 296 points.
All right, everyone. Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match here this weekend. Starting with the Red Alliance, first we have team 23855.
Category 4, Vortex.
Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 25742.
Tech Talents.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side. First, we have Team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
And rounding up our Blue Alliance, we have Team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
All right, everyone. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we have Team 25679 scoring a specimen on the high bar for the Blue Alliance, while 25742 attempts to score a sample for the Red Alliance, but they miss. Will they be able to get a second one? Looks like Team 25679 is prepping some samples. They've lined up and they've grabbed a second one. They're going to score, and it's on. Meanwhile, 25742 looks to have just missed the second specimen. 25679 is going for a third. They've got it, and they've got it on. Will 25742 have time to try again? With 2 seconds left in the autonomous period, both
Drivers,
robots
pick up your
park in
controllers.
their observation zone.
3, 2, 1.
Heading to teleop period, Team 23855 is looking to get some samples into the low basket for the Red Alliance, score some quick points. Meanwhile, Team 21744 is delivering some pearls to the observation zone, as Team 25679 is trying to get some samples into the high basket for the Blue Alliance as well. Meanwhile, Team 23855 is still grabbing some samples. They're moving them into the net zone. Will they be able to get some quick points? While Team 25742 looks to be lining up to get some more samples from the observations from the submersible. Team 21704 meanwhile keeps getting pearl after pearl and delivering them to the submersible zone, as well as going to score their first linked pearl of the game, getting that 60-point bonus for the Blue Alliance, and then going to grab a second. Oh, they just missed grabbing that second linked pearl, but they've gone and grabbed the pearl anyway. Well, they're lining up. Will they be able to get it? And they've got it. Going to score on the high bar as their alliance partner 25679 scores sample after sample into the high bar. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, looks like Team 23855 is still grabbing samples and taking them over to the net zone for the Red Alliance. Looks like Team 21704 is delivering the last couple pearls to their Blue observation zone and lining up to grab the second linked pearl of the game. They're going to score it onto the high basket. They're lining up as we move into the end game period of the game. They score it. Meanwhile, 25679 is nearly filling up that blue basket, getting sample after sample. Oh, they drop one. Will they be able to get back up as 21704 scores another pearl for the game? With 13 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. Both the robots on the Blue Alliance move to the Ascension Zone and prepare to climb, as 23855 also moves to the Ascension Zone for the Red Alliance, so we're moving to the Observation Zone to park. And the scores for the last qualification match of the day are in. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 334 to 23, pushing Team 25679 into 7th place.
All right, everyone. What a great day of competition so far, right? Yeah, y'all did so good. I'm so proud of you so far in these qualification matches. Now it's time to move on to our playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 16 teams competing today, we need to form our 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Carolinas Premier event. Here's how alliance selection works. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on their performance of the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will make theirs. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance will be the alliance captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or graciously decline their invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. If the declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they are an alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborations of strengths in the playoffs rounds. This is where we see your scouting come to play. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of this event. Once we have the 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches. Each playoff is a double elimination bracket. In the double elimination tournament, alliance will start off in the upper bracket, and then they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will unfortunately be eliminated from the tournament. There's a lot on the line here, right, guys? There's a lot. You've played really hard. Who's excited to meet our top 6 ranked teams? All right. Please welcome our number 6 ranked team at the end of qualification matches. Give it up for team 21704. Let's meet our number 5 ranked team. Give it up for team 19067. Please welcome our number 4 ranked team. Give it up for team 19571. Let's meet our number 3 ranked team, team 24599. Let's hear it for our 2nd ranked team. Give it up for team 20022. And finally, congratulations to our number 1 ranked seed at the end of qualification matches. Give it up for team 23928. And now our number 1 ranked team will make their first pick. Which team would you like to ask to join your alliance?
Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders, would like to graciously invite 19571 Robo Brigade.
Team 19571, the Robo Brigade, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Everyone will move up 1.
Please hold.
All right, and now we need a new 6 seed alliance captain. So give it up for team 25679. All right, now we move back to our Alliance 2 captain. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 20022 invites 25679.
Team 25679 graciously accepts.
Awesome. That means we need a new 6 Alliance captain. So let's hear for team 16461. All right, let's meet our 3rd Alliance captain. Who would like to join your alliance?
Team 24599 would like to invite Team 19067 to join our team.
Team 19067 graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. That means we need a new 6 Alliance captain. So let's hear it for team 23396. All right, our Alliance 4 captain, who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
Oh my god. Is it, I don't know the number. Servers. Team 21704 would like to invite servers to join the alliance because I don't know the team number, sorry. Okay, 118389.
Team 18389 graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance 5 captain, who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
Team 16461 Infinite Turtles from Charlotte, North Carolina would like to invite Team 10195 Night Owls to join our alliance.
Team 10195 from Greensboro, North Carolina graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Before we learn who the last Alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head ref will meet with all the Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules for the playoffs. If your team is one of the 6 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your Alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask you to send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be the drive team player in the tournament, since this meeting is with the head ref and will cover specific playoff rules. Now, the moment we've been waiting for. Alliance 6, who would you like to ask to join your alliance?
Team 23396 Highmind invites Team 25742 Tech Talons.
Team 25742, the Tech Talents, graciously accepts.
All right, well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all of you.
It appears to be a wasp.
Yeah. Teams, please send a team representative to meet with the head ref to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy for now and prepare for the playoff matches. We'll begin at 1 p.m. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. We'll see you back here in a bit. Thanks, everyone.
First playoff match of this event. We see Red Alliance is scoring element into the high row. Blue Alliance coming in, scoring 3 samples into the high basket. Red Alliance team 21704 from 1 sample into the basket. Red Alliance team 18389 bringing 3 specimens into the high rung, coming in with the 4. Blue Alliance brought so many samples into the high basket.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we start seeing some action in the center of the field. Red Alliance trying to pick up a pearl, bring it into the observation zone. Blue Alliance coming in as well with another pearl to bring it into the observation. So we start seeing some defense from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has now 2 pearls into their observation zone. Human players in both alliances, red and blue, creating those specimens with the pearls. Teams are trying to get those pearls right into the observation zone, convert them into specimens. Red Alliance team 21704 trying to collect that pearl specimen into their intake. Blue Alliance team 10195 bringing up the first pearl specimen to the high rung. Blue Alliance playing some defense, trying to stop the Red Alliance to come into the high rung and stop them to hang that specimen. Blue Alliance team 10195 bringing 2 pearl specimens into the high rung. Red Alliance is coming in, trying to get that pearl specimen into the high rung. It looks like the Blue Alliance team 16461 is playing defense for the Blue Alliance. In the meanwhile, their partners team 10195 bringing up their 3rd element pearl into the high rung. These teams are playing high with their defense. Red Alliance bring into like the 1 pearl and hang it correctly into the high rung. These teams are playing defense, trying to stop their other team to get as many points. We're into the ascending, so let's see the end game for this match. 1 row from the Red Alliance hangs into the red chamber.
All right, everyone. While we're waiting for the results from playoffs match 1, let's head over here to field 2 and meet the teams for playoff match 2. Over here in the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3 with Alliance captain team 24599.
HTS!
Joining them, we have their partners, team 19067.
Bionic Royals!
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 6 with Alliance captain team 23396.
Hive Minds!
Joining them, we have their partners, team 25742.
Tech Talents!
right, scores ready for the first play of match. And the winner is the Red Alliance. That means Alliance 4 continues on the high bracket. Alliance 5 will move on into the lower bracket.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Over on the Blue Alliance of Team 23396 and 25742, quickly scoring samples and specimens onto their high bass and high rung respectively. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 24599 has scored 2 samples into the high basket and is going for a third, while their Alliance partner 19067 attempts to score some specimens. They miss one, but they get their second one up. Meanwhile, Team 24599 is continuing to attempt to score them some samples, while their Alliance partner 19067 gets a second and then a third specimen onto the high bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 3 points. It can still go anyone's game. 24599 is determined to keep their lead, scrapping pearls out of the submersible and delivering it to the red observation zone as quickly as they can. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is determined to catch up with Team 23396, taking samples and scoring them into the high basket as fast as they can. The scores are neck and neck. Can go anyone's game. 19067 attempts to bridge that to build a lead, scoring a linked pearl onto the high rung as their Alliance partner 24599 continues to score continue to cycle samples in the high basket as quick as they can. 23396 is determined to keep up, scoring once, also trying to fill the blue bucket. Meanwhile, Team 24599 is getting the last pearl out of the submersible zone and is delivering it into the red observation zone as the Red Alliance scores their second linked pearl, getting that 60-point bonus. Meanwhile, 25742 wants to catch up, preparing to lining up to grab the Blue Alliance's first linked pearl to try to score it, as 19067 scores a second pearl onto the high rung. Looks like 25742 is attempting to de-score the Red Alliance's linked pearl, but 24599 is defending it, getting in the way, protecting their linked pearl. Meanwhile, 23396 is defending defense on 19067, which is attempting to score another pearl. Meanwhile, 25742 is attempting to de-score. Well, the Red Alliance's linked pearl with 20 seconds left in the game. Will they be able to do it? Meanwhile, 24599 and 19067 are defending their linked pearls. They're trying to make sure they stay on. Looks like a lot of heavy defense going on. 24599 is determined to try and keep their linked pearl up, but 25742 has almost managed to de-score one of the Red Alliance's linked pearls in the last seconds. Will it be enough to catch up? We'll have to wait and see.
All right. As we wait for the results from playoffs match 2, let's head back over to field 1 and meet the teams for playoffs match 3. We have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 23928.
Double quarter pounders.
We have their partners, Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 4 with Alliance Captain Team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
We have their partners, Team 18389.
MP Cerberus.
Back on field 2, the scores are in. Maybe. I might have lied. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I thought they were in. Okay, now the scores are in. The winner of the elimination match number 2 is the Red Alliance. And that means that the Alliance number 3 will continue in the winner's bracket, while Alliance number 6 will be bumped down to the lower bracket.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, third match of the playoffs. Here we can see Red Alliance, Blue Alliance bringing those elements into the high rung. We also see double quarter pounders bringing some samples into the high basket, as well as Lobos Negros bringing there into the net zone. Their partner servers bringing some elements into the high rung. We can see Team 19571 bringing fast those elements into the
pick
high
up your
rung.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start to see some action in the center of the field. Red Alliance brings in a pearl into the observation zone. Lobos Negros brings out of the pearl into their observation zone with the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, its team servers brings up one sample into the high basket. Red Alliance keeps coming in with those pearls elements, samples, and bring them down into the observation zone. We start seeing some defense action from the Blue Alliance towards the Red Alliance to prevent them to get those pearls. We can see in the center of the field, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance try to get those pearls as fast as possible. Blue Alliance team Lobos Negros brings the first element pearl into the high rung. Let's see Lobos Negros coming in and trying to get that into Red Alliance brings another pearl into their observation zone to convert it into an element. We'll start to see Red Alliance steals one pearl from the high rung from the Blue Alliance. The quarter pounders don't try to get it. We start seeing some defense actions from Lobos Negros trying to stop them to get that element into the high rung. The quarter pounders are trying to align, trying to get it there. Lobos Negros coming in again with that defense strategy. Red Alliance coming in again. Team 19571 trying to get that element there. Blue Alliance teams, Lobos Negros playing high defense. Blue Alliance team, in the meantime, their partners, team 18389, trying to get that pearl into the high rung. Red Alliance has one into her hands, trying to score it into the high basket. Last seconds in the match, 10 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance trying to steal one per element from the Blue Alliance from the high rung. Will they get it? Red Alliance coming into the ascending zone, trying to send into the second chamber out of the submersible.
All right, everyone. As we wait for the results from playoffs match 3, let's head back over to field 2 and meet the teams for playoffs match 4. This is our last playoff in the upper bracket before we drop back down to the lower bracket. We have Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, team 20022,
RoboCats.
We have their partners, team 25679,
the Cosmobots.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 3 with Alliance captain, team 24599,
HTS.
We have their partners, team 19067,
Bionic Royals.
All right, scores are ready for the previous playoff match. The Red Alliance wins. This means the Red Alliance is in the semifinals. And Alliance number 4, it's coming into the lower bracket to playoff match number 5.
Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
To kick off this playoff match, the Red Alliance team 25679 immediately scores a specimen on the high bar with their Alliance partner team 20022. Gets a sample going for a second, and they just missed a second sample in the high basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team 24599 has scored 3 samples into the high basket and are going for a fourth, with the Alliance partner 19067 has scored 2 specimens on the high basket, going for a second, and it's come for a third, and it's on. So with 4 seconds left in the autonomous period, 24599 Parks as well as 20022 for the Red Alliance. Heading into the teleop period, these teams are neck and neck, with the Blue Alliance just barely in the lead, but it's still going to go anyone's way. 24599 grabbing pearls out of the submersible and taking them over to the blue observation zone, while their Alliance partner 19067 does the same. On the Red Alliance side, team 20022 and 25679 are fighting for those pearls, taking them out to the red observation zone just as quickly. 25679 is cycling samples into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Trying to fill it up as quickly as he can, racking up those sample points. Looks like a bit of a tussle in the middle of the submersible for the last pearl in there, but it looks like Team 19067 managed to snag it for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 24599 is cycling samples into the high basket. Once again, racking up those points as their Alliance runner 19067 scores a linked pearl, earning the Blue Alliance at 60-point bonus. As 20022 lines up to score a pearl of their own on the high bar. Can they do it? And it's good, as their Alliance runner 25679 is relentlessly scoring, cycling those red samples. Looks like 2022 is going to de-score one of the Blue Alliance's linked pearl, but 24599 is guarding it, making sure that they can't touch their pearl as their Alliance runner 19067 scores another pearl onto the high bar. 20022 backs off to score a linked pearl of their own for the Red Alliance. Will it be enough to catch up? They're going to score a second pearl as they move to the end game, but they just missed grabbing it. They're trying to go again as their Alliance runner 19067 scores another pearl onto the high bar for the Blue Alliance. 20022 cycles another linked pearl onto the high bar. Meanwhile, their Alliance runner 25679 is emptying out the submersible. The red high basket is nearly overflowing. Their Alliance runner 24599 goes onto a level 2 hang, and 19067 defends their linked pearls against 20022's attempts to de-score. With 3 seconds left, they manage to park, and it's with the time to ascend. And the scores are in for that playoff match number 4. And the winner in advancing to the semifinals is the Red Alliance. That means with a score of 394 to 374, Alliance number 2 would be advancing to the semifinals, while Alliance number 3 is dropping down to the lower bracket. Well, they'll have an opportunity to make their way back to the finals.
All right. Heading over here to Field 1, we have playoff match 5. This is our first trip down to the lower bracket. We have Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Let's see the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
We have their partners, Team 18389.
MP Cerberus.
Hopping over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance Captain Team at 23396.
Hive Mind.
We have their partners, Team 25742.
Tech Talons.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're starting this match coming in with the Red Alliance bringing out one specimen to high rung, as well as the Blue Alliance Tech Talons coming in, trying to get those samples into the high basket. Lobos Negros as well, trying to get some samples. Red Alliance bringing out those specimens and hanging them into the high rung. They're coming in for the forward, try to get it, and they get it. Tech Talons
Drivers,
drop
pick
one
up your
sample
controllers.
into the basket in
3,
the last second of the
2,
autonomous period.
1.
All right, we start seeing some action at the center of the zone. Lobos Negros as well as servers get those pearls into the observation zone. The Blue Alliance on the other side are trying to get as many samples as possible. Red Alliance made some defense to stop them to get those Blue Alliance. Team Tech Talons has a pearl, dropping it off into the observation. So Red Alliance moving fast with those pearls as well and getting them into the observation zone. Blue Alliance Team Tech Talons just drop a blue sample into the high basket. Red Alliance Team Lobos Negros coming in with that pearl specimen into the high rung. Blue Alliance play a defense and they drop it. Red Alliance Team 18389 bringing that specimen pearl and successfully hanging it. Blue Alliance playing it a high defense to stop them from doing it. Team servers on the Red Alliance bring out that pearl, trying to hang it into the high rung. Blue Alliance keeps scoring those samples into the high basket. Let's see if the Blue Alliance coming in with the high pearl specimen, trying to hang it out there. Red Alliance trying to get more samples into their Tech Talons, trying to play some defense to stop the Red Alliance from doing that. We're trying to see some defense. Red Alliance trying to protect those pearl specimens into their high rung as we approach the end game of this match. 15 seconds left on this match. The Blue Alliance Team 23396 trying to score a sample into the high basket. Red Alliance keeps protecting those pearl specimens from the high rung. They don't want them to be taken out or stolen from the Blue Alliance. What a match.
All right. As we're waiting results from match 5, let's head over to field 2 and meet the teams for playoffs match 6. We're still in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 24599.
HTS!
We have their partners, Team 19067.
Bionic Royals.
Hopping on over to the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 5 with Alliance Captain Team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
And we have their partners, Team 10195.
The Night Owls.
All right, scores are ready. Let's see the results from the playoff match. And the Red Alliance wins. The Red Alliance continues into the lower bracket with another chance to get into the semifinals. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 6, Team 23396 and Team 25742.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Over on the Red Alliance side, we have team 24599 scoring a sample into the high basket, going for a second, as their alliance partner 19067 has scored a specimen, is going for a second as well. Look, they've got 2 specimens on the high rung, going for a third, while on the Blue Alliance side, the team 10195 is scoring sample after sample into the high basket. They're fighting to see who can win this autonomous period. Looks like team 19067 has scored 2 specimens onto the high
pick up your
basket.
controllers.
Heading into the
3,
tally-up period, the
2,
teams are really close.
1.
The Alliance number 3, the Red Alliance, just barely in the lead. Let's see if they can maintain that lead heading into the tally-up period. It's like team 24599 is scoring pearl after pearl into the red observation zone. But team 16461 is playing heavy defense on them, trying to get in their way, while 19067 is trying to get a sample out so they can score on the high rung. 16461 is playing relentless defense, not letting 24599 continue to cycle samples, while their alliance partner 10195 is attempting to score a linked pearl onto the high rung for the Blue Alliance. 16461 is playing a heavy defense, not letting 19067 score the Red Alliance's own linked pearl, while the 24599 is trying to let them in. 19067 managed to score the linked pearl for the Red Alliance, getting them that 60-point bonus, while 10195 goes to defend their linked pearl, just in case the Red Alliance tries to score. 24599 cycling sample after sample into the high basket, trying to build up some points and catch up to the Blue Alliance. 19067 has a linked pearl for the Red Alliance, is attempting to score it, but 16461 is continuing to play defense, trying to get in their way and prevent them from scoring, getting that 60-point bonus. Meanwhile, 24599 is still playing, still scoring, cycling sample after sample, trying to get 16461 space to score that linked pearl, but they're not letting them through. Meanwhile, 24599 is still cycling samples, trying to catch up with the Blue Alliance. 19067 is making it around, going to score that linked pearl, but 16461 is in their way. They're not letting them in, while 24599 goes to score again, while 19067 scores into the high basket. Still getting that 6-time multiplier and going to hang with 4 seconds left. Will they have time? And they're up. Will that be enough to catch up to the Blue Alliance? We'll have to see.
All right, everyone. As we wait for the scores from playoffs match 6, let's head over here to field 1 to meet the teams for playoff match 7. We are back up in the upper bracket for the semifinals. We have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 in blue. Let's see the teams. Starting with the red alliance, we have Alliance 1 with Alliance Captain Team 23928.
Double quarter pounders.
We have their partners, Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Moving on over to the blue alliance side, we have Alliance 2 with Alliance Captain Team 20022.
RoboCats.
We have their partners, Team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
And the scores are in for playoff match number 6. And the winner, which will continue into the lower bracket, is the Blue Alliance with a score of 296 to 240. And that means that Alliance number 3 is eliminated. Let's give here a huge round of applause for Alliance number 3, Team Captain 24599 and 19067 for making it this far.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here in Field 1, this playoffs match, which see Red Alliance, Blue Alliance coming and hanging specimen to the high rung. Red Alliance and quarter pounders bringing those samples into the baskets, as well as Team 20022 into the Blue Alliance high baskets. These alliances are going head to head, hanging its specimens into the high rung. Let's see what the teleoperation part of the match brings up into the playoffs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start seeing Red Alliance coming in, bringing up a pearl to the observation as shown to create those pearl samples. The RoboCats is also dropping up that pearl sample, converting it into a specimen. Their partners bringing up samples into the high basket. We start seeing some action at the center of the field. These teams are going and getting those pearls to convert them into specimens. Blue Alliance coming in, dropping those samples. Blue Alliance playing out some defense. Is shopping the Red Alliance to get those samples from the center of the field. Blue Alliance Team 25 coming in, hanging those samples into the high basket. Red Alliance Team 19571 bringing samples in, so I get into the high basket. Blue Alliance, the RoboCat dropping up pearl specimens and creating those specimens by the human players. We start seeing Red Alliance teaming up to bring those samples into the high basket. Blue Alliance keeps bringing samples into the high basket. Red Alliance is about to hang their first pearl specimen into the high rung. Here they come, the Robocats trying to come and hang that pearl into the high rung. Double quarter pounders bringing another pearl specimen into the high rung. Two robots on the Red Alliance bringing that pearl specimen, trying to hang it into the high rung. We have one robot down, the Robocats. Let's see if their partner will be able to help them get up. This is a very, very exciting match. Let's see. We see Team 19571 into the ascending zone. Blue Alliance Team 25679 bringing one pearl specimen. All right, scores are ready for this match. The Red Alliance wins. This means the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, moves on to the finals. Alliance number 2 is going to match number 9, which is the semifinal.
All right, we're heading back over here to field 2, where we're in playoff match 8. We're heading back down to the lower bracket. The winner of this match will move on to the semifinals in the lower bracket and have a chance at advancing to the finals. For playoffs match 8, we have Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 5 with Alliance Captain Team 16461.
Infinite Turtles!
We have their partners, Team 10195.
The Night Owls.
Moving on over to the Blue Line side, we have Alliance 4 with Alliance Captain Team 21704.
Lobos Negros.
And rounding up their alliance, we have Team 18389.
MP Cerberus.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we get the Red Alliance team 101.95 scoring samples in the high basket, while 183.89 scores specimens on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. Both trying to get a lead in this autonomous period. 101.95 just misses their fourth attempt on a sample, but they're going in for a fifth from the submersible, but they don't manage to grab one. Meanwhile, 183.89 is trying to score some specimens, but they aren't able to grab it from the human player station, but they got a second one. We'll get a score, and it's on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tele-op period, the Alliance is in the lead, but it is neck and neck, which is an 8-point difference. It's still anyone's game. 101.95 is determined to keep that lead, taking pearls from the submersible and delivering them to the red observation zone, while 16461 does the same for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 183.89 is determined to not let the Red Alliance get all the pearls, delivering pearls to the Blue observation zone, while their Alliance partner 21704 lines up to score their first linked pearl of the game, trying to get that 60-point bonus. Meanwhile, 101.95 is trying to score a pearl on the high bar, while 183.89 is blocking them and delivering a pearl to the Blue observation zone. All pearls have been cleared from the submersible zone. Let's see how they play out. 101.95 scores a second pearl onto the high bar for the Red Alliance, while their Alliance partner 16461 plays heavy defense, preventing 21704 from scoring a linked pearl, but they've managed to get free, and they score the linked pearl, getting that 60-point bonus for the Blue Alliance. As 183.89 comes in with a second pearl to go score it. 21704 goes to D-score some of the pearls, but they got one off. Will they be able to get a second one? 101.95 try to score a second pearl, linked pearl, and they almost managed to get it on, but they keep missing just as 2174 he scores another pearl for the Red Alliance, and they get the last pearl off. Will 101.95 be able to score the linked pearl, and they get it on. 21704 is still blocking that zone. 101.95 trying to get a second linked pearl for the Red Alliance, but 1210704 is still playing defense, but they lining up to get on, and they get it on. Will 21704 be able to de-score them with 10 seconds left? 101.95 is going to hang, and while 16461 goes to park for the Red Alliance.
All right, everyone, we'll be starting our Rev giveaway here shortly. Give us a few minutes to get it set up.
to wait till the scores.
Liberating, so we gotta do something. Kill time.
Okay. One and then see.
Hello, teams. We are your team of field resetters for the Carolinas Premier event, and we have a special prize giveaway wheel for you guys today. So we have a lot of awesome prizes and a randomizer. So if your team is called by the randomizer, or by me, I guess, come down here and collect your prize. One representative, please. And then the prize options we have on here are a limited edition Carolinas Premier event t-shirt, a $50 Rev Robotics gift card, snacks, Salem Academy pencils, and I believe that is it. And with that, let's hit the randomizer.
Oh. How do I spin it? No.
Technical difficulties.
You got it? Okay. Control and then some press control. Go. Oh. Sorry.
16461 Infinite Turtles, send your representative down. Salem Academy pencils! Woo! All right, we're gonna spin it again for another team.
Should we get someone in the crowd to do that? Or?
24599 HST, send your representative down.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Snacks! Congratulations. All right, our next randomly selected team is 18389. Send your representative down.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Rev Robotics gift card. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have 23928 double quarter pounders. Send your representative down.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Snacks! Woohoo! All right, our next team is 20022 Robocats. Rev Robotics gift card, congratulations. All right, the next team we have up is 25742 Tech Talons. Send your representative down. Another Rev Robotics gift card. Woohoo! All right, our next team that we need a representative from is 10195 Night Owls. A limited edition Carolina's Premier Event t-shirt. Congratulations. All right, the next team we have up is 25679, the Cosmobots. Send your representative down. All right. Snacks, woohoo! Yeah, Pippa, she wants to take a picture. No, we have more. Oh, okay. Next up, we have 327, the Lobotomist. Send your representative down.
We have 2 more cards. Huh? We have 2 more cards, and once we're done with the cards, we're done.
Okay. All right, spin that wheel. A $50 Rev Robotics gift card. Congratulations. All right, next up we have 23855, Category 4 Vortex. All right, spin that wheel. Snacks! Woohoo! Okay, next up we have 9768 Steel Eagles. Yep, spin that wheel. Snacks! Woohoo! Okay, we are currently out of snacks, so if you spin snacks from now on, you will get another spin. All right, next up, we have 23396 Hive Mind. Spin that wheel. Snack! Okay, you get to spin again. One more time. Rev Robotics gift card. Congratulations. Those are all the prizes we have today. Thank you, everyone. And we will resume matches shortly.
All right, everyone. We, match 7, there was an error in the initial scoring, and it does change the outcome of that match. The Blue Alliance will now advance to the finals, while the Red Alliance drops down to the lower bracket in the semifinals. Yeah, we know. So, this is a match from match 7, the rescore. And now we'll see the scores for match 8, the one after this.
The scores for match 8 are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. The score of 226 to 135, meaning that the Red Alliance, Alliance number 5, will continue in the lower bracket, while Alliance number 4 is eliminated. So I'm giving a huge round of applause to Team 21704 and 18389 for their performance in the competition so far. Could everyone please check to make sure you have your phone, as we have one up here? Again, if you're missing a phone, we have one.
It's got a really cute picture of a couple in black and white on it. Very cute. All right, everyone, we're back over here on field 1. We're in playoffs match 9. This is the semifinals. It's the last round of the double elimination portion of our tournament. The winner of this round advances to the finals, while unfortunately the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses, and that means they will place 3rd for the tournament. Let's see the teams. In red, we have Alliance 1 with Alliance Captain Team 23928.
Double quarter pounders.
We have their partners, Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
Hopping on over to the blue line side of the field, we have Alliance 5 with Alliance Captain Team 16461.
Infinite Turtles.
We have their partners, Team 10195.
Night Owls.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to this semifinal. We can see Red Alliance and Blue Alliance dropping up those samples into the high basket. Red Alliance coming in, dropping up some samples to convert to a specimen. They have their first specimen into their robot. They hang it into the high rung. Again, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance come into samples, scoring them into the high basket. Red Alliance moving on fast with those specimens, getting their 5th into the high rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we start seeing some action at the center of the field. Double quarter pounders dropping up some further to the observation. So we get some defense from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to stop them to get that pearl into the observation. So Red Alliance getting that pearl into the observation. So we start seeing some defense for the Blue Alliance trying to stop them to get that pearl into the observation. So Blue Alliance brings out 2 pearls into the observation. So those human players are coming in, creating those specimens ready. Blue Alliance has their first pearl specimen and hangs it successfully. Ooh, it gets dropped out on the field. Red Alliance double quarter pounders bring a sample into the high basket. Blue Alliance comes in to get another pearl specimen into their intake and trying to take it into the high rung. Blue Alliance going high on the defense with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a pearl specimen into their intake. Double quarter pounders drop a sample into the high basket. Team 10195 bringing on their first pearl specimen into the high rung, and it gets dropped. Blue Alliance doing a high defense is stopping the Red Alliance to hang a pearl into the high rung. It's 1 robot of the Blue Alliance against the 2 robots from the Red Alliance. They drop the pearl specimen. We have 30 seconds left on this match. Blue Alliance coming in with 1 pearl specimen, trying to hang in a high rung. Blue Alliance coming in hot with that defense, stopping the Red Alliance to bring that pearl specimen into the high rung. Teams are getting into the ascending zone. We see the Red Alliance both robots trying to climb the submergible, getting out up to the deep. Blue Alliance team 10195 team also hangs out of the submersible. What a match. And we're going to see the results on who moves on to the finals. All right, results are in for the semifinals. Let's see. The Red Alliance wins and they moved on to the finals. We would like to say thank you so much and give a big round of applause to Alliance number 5, team 16461 and team 10195.
All right, we're going to take a quick. Okay. We're going to take a quick break before finals match 1. We're going to give out a few awards, and we'll be back for finals 1. All right, everyone, please welcome our judges to the field. Give it up for our judges.
Hey, hello? Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing? Staying cool a little bit? Thank you. Welcome to North Carolina. Welcome to our heat and humidity. You are experiencing the best of it.
Slightly closer to your mouth.
Okay, that better? Yeah. Okay. All right, so couple of things. We're going to do our awards. They'll be broken up between the matches. So what we're going to do first is give away our award on how to get your awards. Okay, so we want to welcome, are you ready? What you're going to do is when we're going to call first place, we're only doing a first place award for most of the awards, and then for Inspire, we will have a second and a first. For the awards, what you're going to do if we call your name is you're going to come up and run this way through the high five line, get your trophy, keep going down, and then in front of the Salem Academy and first sign. Do we need an example? We need an example. Okay, and for our how to get an award, please welcome our volunteer staff. Woo! All right, thank you. Okay, before we get started, we want to have just a real quick, everybody, thank you. So students, you've had a lot of people here who have helped get you here today. We'd like to take a moment. If you are a parent, please, students, stand up and give a big round of applause and thank you to your parents. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for feeding them. Thank you for taking them to many hours of practice. Next, your coaches and mentors. Can your coaches and mentors stand up? All right, big round of applause. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Keep hitting that. Can you hold that for me? Great. Okay, are we ready for our first award? Okay, here at Carolina's premier event, we're doing things a little differently with the awards, so hopefully you've all had some fun with that. I know we as judges had a great time kind of breaking the mold and adding some additional content. So one of the things we were excited to do is talk about artificial intelligence, and we created an award for the Artificial Intelligence Trailblazer. This was an award that is AI as our growing technology. This award helps recognize how a team effectively used these tools as an additional component in the advancement of their team or robot goals. So here to read the winner of that award is Judge Eric.
You're not in trouble. AI isn't going to replace your thinking. The time this team spends debugging and troubleshooting is shrinking. The use of hyper-intelligent design tools makes their team's reach known, but using AI is the only procedure this team condones. The AI Trailblazer Award goes to Team 327, the Lobotomists.
Hello? Congratulations. Our next award during this break that we're going to give out is the Transformation Triumph. This award celebrates a team that embraced the art of transformation, demonstrating remarkable ingenuity and adaptability, and has a delightfully and mischievous spirit. This team constantly evolved their robot design in unexpected ways, pushed the boundaries of innovation, and explored through countless iterations, unlocking their robot's potential through shape-shifting adaptation. This award recognizes the unique ability to combine your technical excellence with a creative flair and bring your ideas into reality. Here to tell us about that award is Judge John.
This robot didn't just evolve, it transformed. With sleek design upgrades, the team made reliability their mission. With glowing lights to guide their controls, the team is ready to launch. Congratulations to Team 25679, the Cosmobots.
Thank you, everybody. We'll be back after our next break.
All right, everyone. The moment we've all been waiting for. It's now time for the finals. Woo! Yeah, you can cheer for that. Whee! Awesome. So we are done with the double elimination portion of our tournament. This is the best 2 out of 3 situation. So, all right. So we have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 1 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Alliance 2, we have Alliance Captain Team 20022.
The RoboCats.
We have their partners, Team 25679.
The Cosmobots.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance 1 with Alliance Captain Team 23928.
The Double Quarter Pounders.
And we have their partners, Team 19571.
The Robo Brigade.
All right. Drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, into this finals match is going to team 20022 with scoring samples in the high basket for the Red Alliance with their Alliance partner 25679. Score is prepare some specimens. Let's go on the high rung. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 23928 is scoring samples in the high basket while 19571 attempts to score specimens. Looks like 23928 has moved over to grab samples from the submersible to score in the high basket. They just miss while 2022 still scrambling cycles as fast as they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the tele-out pressure of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 2579 scoring samples into the high basket, determined to keep it that way, while 20022 grabbing pearls out of those submersibles as quick as they can to prevent the Blue Alliance from getting them. Looks like they're battling it out with the 19571 on the Blue Alliance, trying to get those pearls before the other Alliance can. Meanwhile, 23928 is trying to catch up with the Red Alliance, cycling samples into the high basket as quickly as they can. But will it be enough to catch up to the Red Alliance? 19571 to trick out the last pearl out of submersible. Will we try and see once they get into play? 19571 moving to score pearl onto the high rung, while their Alliance partner 256789 scoring samples in the high baskets continue trying to build that Red Alliance lead. Meanwhile, 19571 scoring the second pearl onto the high rung, trying to catch up. Will they be able to do it? 25679 still sampling samples. Meanwhile, 20022 has flipped over and is unable to get back on their feet. Will that cost the Red Alliance's match? Only time will tell. 25679 scoring, trying to get some samples, while 23928 is playing heavy defense, trying not to slow down their score. Well, their last are 2, no 19571 going to score a linked pearl, getting that 60-point bonus, pushing the Blue Alliance into the lead. Will 25679 be able to catch up? Now they move on scrambling cycles with 30 seconds left. 25679 is unable. 25679 is grabbing a linked pearl, trying to get that 60-second bonus, but they aren't able to pick it up. While 19571 attempts to score another pearl with 15 seconds left. Will 25679 will be able to get that pearl and catch up? 23928 is prepared for defense. They're trying to not let 25679 score that link pearl with their last turn. 19571 goes for a level 3 hang. Will that keep the Blue Alliance in the lead? Yes, good. Okay. And the scores from finals match 1 are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. But remember, finals is the best 2 out of 3, so they haven't won yet. And the finals match 2 will continue after a short break, and if Alliance 1 wins that match, they'll win the whole thing. But if Alliance 2 wins, they'll move on to a third match.
During this quick break, we're going to give out a few more awards. So please join me in welcoming your judges back to the field. Give it up for your judges.
Hey, well, we're back. How's everyone doing? That was a pretty exciting match. All right, are we ready for some more awards? 8. All right. Lesson learned from the last time. Wear glasses. All right, so before we start our next awards, we want to take another moment. This event would not have been possible without all of these volunteers. So can we please thank the volunteers? We have been here setting up. Great, thank you everyone. All right, are we ready for some more awards? All right, we're going to continue with our Carolina Premier Event Awards. This next one is the Signature Style Award. This was a tough one. You guys have got some great branding and some great team attributes and the ways you've incorporated your everything for your team. Sorry. All right, are we ready? The Signature Style. It showcases your team's identity and brand. This award celebrates the attractiveness in your engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration on your machine and team appearance. Here to tell us about the winner of this award is Judge Jack.
All right. This team's brand has all the ingredients for success. Their 3D printed robot parts make for a fitting disguise. Despite their robot's appearance, you should not try to eat it, but let us say this team's appearance is best served with a side of fries. The Signature Style Award goes to Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders.
Okay, our next award, which we had a lot of fun with, was the Robo Rhapsody. Thank you for the teams who submitted. Our Robo Rhapsody is a video submission. It celebrates the team that creatively and humorously shares information about their team, their robotics season, or their robot through an engaging video that's a parody of an existing song. This award recognizes the originality, the lyrical ingenuity, and the video production quality, and its effectiveness at conveying the team-related information in an entertaining way that showcases your first core values. Here to tell us about the winner of this award is Judge Will.
Hello. Many wish in their life to pen a song so personal that the song is forever tied to the writer. Today's winner recorded a song that was fun, showcased the robot, showcased their team members in a traditional folk style. Combining modernity with tradition, today's Robo Rhapsody winner is instantly recognizable. So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for today's winners. Team 21704, Lobos Negros.
Congratulations. That was fantastic.
Contaré la historia de nuestro robot.
todo proclamación por ir de punto a Beijing. Eso sí, la aerolínea no lo ha dado por perdido. Los mecánicos rezan para que nada se rompa. Los de programación piden video de cada ronda. Y diseño dice que con pinchos sí se logra.
El robot se mueve, el equipo le grita, no mejor que el niño, que conquista la pista. Y el robot se mueve, con una alianza que toque, con ellos de todo, nunca pierde su trote.
Thank you, everybody. And we'll be back after the next break.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. This could be the final match of the day, and in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we invite both alliances to Air 5 across the field. Woo! Yay! All right. Are we ready? All right, drivers, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
On the blue Alliance, we have Team 23928 scoring samples in the high basket with their Alliance partner 19571. Prepare some specimens for the high bar. Meanwhile, on the red Alliance, Team 20022 is scoring samples as fast as they can into the high basket. They've got 2 in, going for a third, and it's good. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner 25679 has scored 3 specimens on the high bar for the red Alliance, going for a fourth, and they've got it. 19571 unstoppable, going for 5 specimens on the high bar with 1 second left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, but the Red Alliance is not going down without a fight with Alliance number 25679 getting pearls as fast as they can outside of the submersible. The Alliance part 20022 doing the same. 19571 is holding fast that lead. 23928 grabbing pearls with only one pearl left. The pearls have all been cleared of the submersible. Let's see which team are going to keep the lead. Right now, scores are 186 to 183. They are neck and neck. Who's going to pull ahead? 19571 going to score a pearl for the Blue Alliance, while 20022 going to score a linked pearl for the Red Alliance. Well, we're trying to get that 60-point bonus, and it's good. Meanwhile, 23928 is scoring sample after sample into the blue high basket. They're trying to fill that thing up, getting as many points as they can. Scores of 247 to 246. Who is going to keep the lead? 20022 scoring another linked pearl on the high bar for the Red Alliance, and then going to de-score some of the pearls of the Blue Alliance and going to rescore them on the red side, taking 20 points away from the Blue Alliance and bring them over. Meanwhile, 19571 is going to score a linked pearl, but 25679 is playing defense, getting in their way. Will that be enough to keep them the win? Meanwhile, 23928 is going to try and de-score some of the Red Alliance's pearls, but they're unable to do so due to 20022 defending their pearls. Meanwhile, 25679 is going to try and de-score some of the Blue Alliance's pearls, but 23828 is not letting that happen. So 19571 goes to score a second linked pearl. Will that be enough to help Blue Alliance catch up? 20222 going to score another last-minute pearl, but will it be? Will they have time? 5 seconds left. Let's go. Teams are lining up to climb. This is. For the drive team, please back. And the scores are in. And the winner of finals match 2 is the Blue Alliance! Making Alliance number 1, Team 23928 and 19571, the winners of the Carolinas Premier event. Give a huge round of applause to Alliance 2, the Alliance Captain 20022 and 25679. Congrats to both alliances.
All right, everyone, that was a super exciting finals match. Give it up for all of y'all one more time. We've got a few more awards to give out, so let's hear it for our judges again. Give it up for the judges. Oh.
Hello, everybody. That was pretty exciting. It's going to be hard to top. Are you ready for the last series of awards today? Okay. One of the things we chose to do here with the Carolinas Premier event is we combined our traditional first awards into 2 awards. So we have got our Collaborative Catalyst Award. And before we give away the awards, we got one more big thank you. So many of you have traveled from far away. Thank you very much for coming to Carolinas Premier event, and thank you for coming to the city of Winston-Salem. Our host today is Salem Academy, and I believe they mentioned that they were founded in 1772. Can we give a big thank you to our host? Right. And a fun fact before we go into our awards. So the city of Winston and Salem, if you noticed it's hyphened, is founded between a partnership between the city of Winston and the city of Salem in 1913. But one of the things that the city has done is it's founding, excuse me, it calls itself the City of Cooperation. So I thought that was a very fitting thing as we go into our Collaborative Catalyst Award. In place of our Connect and Motivate, CPE, we have a single award that recognizes our teams who've developed strong partnerships with their community. This award follows the same criteria that we use for the Connect and Motivate award. Here to tell us about the winner of this award is Judge Jack.
This team swept across the land, spreading STEM far and wide. They have copious mentors that hoot in from all sides. They are living the dream, impacting thousands to join the first ride. The Collaborative Catalyst Award is presented to Team 25742 Tech Talents!
All right, good job. Our next award is the Mechanical Marvel. And what we've done here is we've combined the Design, Innovate, and Control awards. We've got a single award that's going to recognize the technical accomplishments of teams in their planning, design, construction, and operation and controls of this robot. Here to tell us about the winner of this event's Mechanical Marvel is Judge Mark.
This team's design was light from the start. Clever material choices and pockets helped them zip around the field. They went the distance, diligently working to prepare for competition. Smoothly latching on, they ascend to great heights. The Mechanical Marvel Award goes to team number 24599, HTS from Shenzhen, China.
All right, up next we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for the judges to help identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here to tell us about the winner of the Think Award is Judge VJ.
Hello, all right. Tonight we hail a team whose brilliance shines their prototypes they've explored. For young minds and all abilities, their robots' ingenuity opened every door. From intake to turret, their designs are testament to all they've poured. As an international force, their thinking truly earns them a crown and much, much more. The Think Award goes to the team 19067, Bionic Royals.
Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Awesome job. Congratulations. 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 Sorry. Congratulations. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
We ready? Okay. All right, next up we're going to have, our refs will, okay. All right, next up we have the refs to do our Alliance winners.
So we're going to start with our finalist alliance. First on the finalist alliance, we have Patrick.
Literally the man behind the curtain.
Team 20022, the RoboCats. And their partner, the Team 25679, the Cosmobots. And next we have our winning alliance, captained by Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. And their partner, Team 19571, the Robo Brigade. Thank you, referees. We will now invite our judges back out for the Inspire Award.
All right, congratulations. We've got 2 more awards to finish off today. We have got our second place Inspire and our first place Inspire. For those that aren't familiar, the Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt embodied the challenge of the first Tech Challenge program. The teams that receive this award are a strong ambassador for the FIRST programs and work to promote FIRST to make it loud in their community. The teams that receive this award has performed well in judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model of our First Tech Challenge, both on and off the playing field. This team shared their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other team sponsors in their community, as well as with the judge team. Working as a unit, they have shown success in performing the task of designing and building their robot and their team. Here to tell us about the winners of the Inspire Award is Judge Steph.
Okay, for Inspire second place, this team, slow and steady, sharp and wise. This team has plans that win the prize. Their outreach spans both far and near with global goals that raise the bar. Their bot is ready, claw improved, each wrist tweaked, tested, tuned, and moved. With calm and grit through every hurdle, this award goes to a champion turtle. Inspire 2 goes to Infinite Turtles 16461. Good job. Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations. Good job.
I gotta be like Thomas, who's not even watching, so I don't feel like.
Okay, and then the moment we've been waiting for, Inspire 1. With over 500 hours, they gave their all, helping campers build Lego bots big and small. They built 4 bots before one took flight. With the help from their PTO, they got it just right. Their passion, teamwork, and skills conveyed inspire us all, this brilliant brigade. Inspire 1 goes to the Robo Brigade from Georgia, 19571. Congratulations, good job. Good job, 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 good job. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations to all the teams here this weekend. Okay.
Hey guys, was it a great weekend? Did you guys have a good time? Awesome. We were so excited to get to host a premier event in our state. These things don't happen in a vacuum. It takes a lot of hard work and effort to do that. A lot of that comes from you guys booking travel, getting here, committing to being here, and having a great weekend with us. You guys played hard. You left a lot on the field, and you guys did a great job. Give yourself a round of applause. You did it. You guys are part of history. You're part of the first premier group to do this, so congratulate yourselves on that, because even if you didn't win an award or you're not happy where you placed, one of the things that happened is you were one of the first folks to get to do this, and what an amazing gift that is. So thank you guys for being up and showing up. Again, this doesn't happen in a vacuum. There's a ton of people that make this work. Chris Searles, hosting, opening up, amazing. Thank you so much. This woman stayed on campus and opened everything up for us, and thank you for continuing to be a huge supporter of what these crazy ideas that we come up with. Thank you. Thank you. I have a world-class field team and referee team back there. Every single one of those people has been on the global stage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Patrick's behind here, waving. We had a huge talent team. These people came out and did a great job. I'm so proud of them. Fantastic judges. You guys were awesome. Thank you for all that you did. Thank you to our event photographer this is the event photographer's very first time ever doing robots. What an amazing weekend to be here. Showed up and did everything. You guys have a safe travels going home. If there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. Go home, touch grass, people. We love you.